Live. 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 Live catfishing. Welcome to Bank Fishing Adventures. We're gonna cut some baits and catch some catfish. Hopefully. Hey, 351, I hope you can hear me. If not, say no. I'm hoping you can hear me. If not, we gotta restart this baby. Put some fresh frozen shad on. It's pretty nasty. All right. Hey, there's Mid-South. Audio and video good on my side. Hey, Paul, welcome in. We've stuck through one thunderstorm already. We may have to stick through another one. Mid-South said hi. What's up, guys? We're at this is a spot where I made my logo. Usually a lot of turtles, but you're gonna see if the beta hole, that's 5 ounces there. It's a pretty good current. We'll throw this one on down. It'll go to the bank probably, but it's only 4 ounces. Heck, yeah, it's 4 ounces. Just let it ride. Gonna bend. It's been a while since I fished here. Been a good while. Hey, Bill Reddick. Too hot for Mike. Hey, Mike, how's it going? The fat therapist said, hey. Denise J, welcome in. We are just got 2 baits thrown out. A shad head and a shad body section. Well, gut chunk, pretty much. If I don't hang up too bad, we might throw a 3rd rod out. Depends how much the turtles are going to pester me. John Boys Catfishing, welcome in. Hey, Raylene Smith, good luck, my friend. Tight lines. Appreciate it. Oh, I guess we can see the rods. I didn't even look. I just made sure we seen the bridge. Don't know how late I'll go. I don't have all my lights. Well, I got all my lights. I just don't have nothing to put them on. Got the ring light. Both bridges light up, I think. I don't know if you can see it or not. There's a bridge behind me and a dam behind me. I'll show you how low the dam is real quick. Hey, Ben. How's it going? Wait till you see how low the dam is. Low the water is. That's no water going over. Yep, that's the dam. But there is a broken portion of the dam up here that's all the water's coming through. I usually get a lot of gar action and a lot of you need to go fishing. Hey, I need to catch one of your videos, I think. Oh, Mikey. See if she'll say black crappie. All right, 6 minutes in, no bites. Hey, that's a good sign for the turtles. I used to sit on this little sandbar here, and it was an island, so all around it was water. That was a pretty good bite back then. But, yeah, 20 years later, there's no island. It'll be an island again. Maybe. Hoping for a catfish bite. There he goes, black crappie. There's my favorite nephew, 351. I used to go over there and sit on that bank over there. And the gar would wear me out. So I haven't been here for a while. I think it was Friday or Saturday, I was up on the dam. This just on down from that. Come on, come on. Little wet since I went through one thunderstorm, but it was only sprinkling. It's supposed to be another one like right now, but as you see, you don't see it. But we're just gonna sit down here and see if we can get a bite. There's a few places I can fish on this sandbar. We could go, if nobody comes here, we can go down on the end there and fish. But if they want to go to the dam, the main part where all the current is, they have to come through here. Oh, that looked like it might have been a bite. Maybe. That first rod there could have been a little bit of current. Hoping the second one ain't hung up. It's been a while since I fished here. Who knows what's out there? It's not real deep either, so I could probably walk halfway out there with not even getting my knees wet. But there is a hole that may drop off. We hope. I did some trout fishing, South River, 4th of July. Awesome. Hey, James, welcome in. The old Black Wolf's in the house. Got pouring hard lightning. Trophy squad. Hey, babe. Welcome in. It's it only sprinkled here, James, but a thunderstorm rolled through, but I had to catch some bait. I was like, gets any worse, I'm gonna stop. It gets any worse. Nah, I never did. It rolled right over top of me. We wore out the browns. Awesome. Awesome. I'm yet to catch a trout. I'm yet to be anywhere a trout would be. I know they got them up north in Indiana. I think they got them down south of Indiana. I don't know how they keep them there because it ain't cold enough. Probably should have bluegill on, but we're... Oh, you got some flash flood warnings? Must have really came down. Been getting a lot of rain this year, that's for sure. That's better than all the droughts. Now, I just caught bait. That's all I've done today. That was probably half hour ago. I can catch bait here too, but not right in front of me, behind the camera. If we want to try a live bluegill. Might do that. Probably just a gar pestering me though. So far, nothing. Good bait to have near Bristol Motor Speedway. Don't know exactly where that is. I think I told Scotty I'd sit under the bridge if it was going to rain, but I'll sit under this bridge behind me if it rains too hard. That's a good walk there. Through the water, actually. Are you going to bite catfish? Got a bunch of bait fish jumping back behind here, so not really supposed to throw a net here. In Indiana, you're not supposed to throw a net 100 yards from a dam. But I see people do it all the time. Most people don't know the rules. Good baits to have, right? Make sure we got it on all chat. All messages. Yeah, bluegill's good to have. How many did I catch? I think I got 4. Bluegill. Last night I just had the shad. It's frozen today, so but man, it should work. Shad works. I've always had better luck with creek chubs, but there's old Scotty. Now, look, I was just talking about the bridge. Now Scotty's saying, "Yeah, you said you were going under the bridge." I said it looked like it was going to storm at the moment too. Hey, we're close to a bridge. Got one in front of me and got one behind me. One behind me is closer. And I don't do very good under that bridge. It's not very deep. It's not very deep here either. It's probably waist deep to shoulder deep up in there. Oh, there was a bite, guys, on the other one. Or a stick hit it. You never know. A lot of turtles here, Scotty would say. A lot of turtles. This is shallow water. Shallow water. There's Sebastian. Welcome in. Sebastian subscribes every time he's in here. I should have a lot of subs by now. $9,950. Dang, that's a pretty good sub amount there. Welcome in, Austin. Welcome in. We are been going about 15 minutes. Thought I just had a hit on the left rod, but he might just be eating my bait. Don't play with your food. Oh, Itchy, I have not caught anything. I just been going about 15 minutes. He's asking people to sub to his channel. Okay. Well, you can if you want to. We're in Indiana. I got the third rod, Dan, but I'm hanging on to sinkers. I'm seeing how the sinker ratio is here. I need to tie a hook on that. Remember last night I broke off on that last one. I think I need to tie a hook to it. It's got a sinker on it still. And I'd have to throw it further down probably. Over there's where I'm wanting, but the weight ain't gonna hold. It's just gonna, current's just gonna pull it. Probably snag me up. Two people who pour sinkers. What river? The Bash? No, the White River. We're in the White River. East Fork White River. How many did you catch last night? I caught this many. Hey, Moss, welcome in. I caught a big 0. Yep, we're on the beginning of the East Fork White River. So way up here in Columbus. It's not exactly the beginning, but even on Google, they still call it the Flat Rock, but it's actually the White River here. Yeah, we'll have to put another hook on that other one. Yeah, I know. The day before it went pretty good. How's it going, 847 Global? A lot of DN4, I bet. Yeah, it does. You know it. Especially still going through that spawn. I mean, they are done, but I still haven't found a male channel cat yet. I've only been catching females. We'll know when we catch a male. He'll be beat up and scrawny. Right now we're fishing pretty shallow. Setting up for night. If we can keep her going. If it don't pour down on me. Have you ever caught anything? Not for a couple days. You ever fish in Patoka Lake? I have never fished Patoka Lake. I've been by it a few times. Quite a few times. I've never been camping there. I've never been in there. But I've seen some tournaments where the flatheads are like crazy. Crappie, channel cat, everything's crazy there. Some big fish in Patoka. Caught a 62 pounder on 85-pound test. Well, that's pretty awesome. Last year I caught a 1-pounder on 20-pound test. That may show you how the flathead fishing is here. Not too good. Further south of me, the fishing gets better on the flatheads. Somebody biting it. Brown bay turtle. I think that's the gut chunk, but I'm not positive. Could be vice versa. Yeah, he's nibbling. Shoot, I wouldn't know what to do with it. Oh, that's getting it. Come on. You gonna take her down? Or we have to reel down on you? Looks like the other one might be getting a nibble too. Pretty shallow on this bunt side. Looks like a chewer. Looks like a chewer, guys. Looks like a chewer. Do you fish for trout? No, I've never caught a trout. Hey, Curves, how's it going? Probably a gar. Yeah. I used to catch a lot of gar here. Well, I used to try to catch gar. 2 years ago, and shows me Grandpa caught an 82-pounder. Man, gar hit faster than sometimes. Yeah, gar normally slam that rod down normally and then let go. You can bring them all the way to the bank. They don't let go until they get to the bank. They're not even hooked. Hello, Alex. Welcome in. Yeah, it's possibly a turtle. Guessing you guys could see that. Hello, Wesley. Welcome in. We're going to see if this upland over here serves beer down here for me. I'll call them up, see if I can get a Dr. Pepper. Take a Dr. Pepper and a steak and a baked potato. Oh, I was getting something there too. That's why we're throwing out shad first. Maybe possibly get rid of these turtles. Here in Vermont, we have a native brook trout. Oh, cool. Yeah, we're a lot warmer here, so the trout don't live very long. We'll be checking the baits. It's either a soft shell. Oh, I guarantee it's a soft shell. I ain't never caught a snapping turtle that I know of, but not out of here anyway. All right, James, well, don't eat too much. I'd like to catch some trout. That'd be pretty awesome. Like I said, there's some in northern Indiana and there's some in southern Indiana, but there may be some more that's stocked somewhere, but for the most part, you have to go with stocked. We'll check that bait in a minute and throw it back out. You can pretty much see the seam over there. That's where I need to be because that's a little deeper. You can see the water don't flow through there. It has to go around the corner here. But I figure the fish will be on in the current because it's pretty warm out. But that's just a good guess, though. Get it ready to roll down. Reel it down, yep. Here in Vermont, we fish Lake Champlain for channel cats. Awesome. No luck yet fishing with Buzz. Shoals. I've heard of shoals, but no, I have not fished in shoals. Some minnows jumping out there. I haven't fished this spot for a good while. NJ Guard, welcome in. Just a couple bites, that's about it. They are probably just tearing my bait to pieces, but it's not really a catfish hole right at the moment. I'm just hoping they come through here at nighttime, but that's just a hope. That's just a hoping. I offer you a free guide trout fishing trip. Awesome. I'm ever in Vermont, man. No, I've never been to. Yeah, I don't think I've been in shoals. I know I've heard of it. We'll check that bait real quick. They make minnows by skipjack. Well, that's interesting. One day I'd like to get down to Williams, but I haven't fished that either because there's really no blue catfish here. They don't make it up this far. A lot of people say there is, but I've been fishing here all my life. I've never caught one. I know the channel cats look like a blue, but that anal fin pretty much lets you know that it's not. That and blue cats don't look nothing like a channel cat. Best country people stay in the country. We don't go outside states. Hey, Rude, welcome in. Hey, Austin, you're a #2 top fan. Awesome. Yeah, I think we'll check that bait out and maybe check it, see what's going on. Our water is so clear you can drink it. Wow, that's pretty awesome. The only problem about that is, like, you're wade fishing, I prefer not to see the fish. That makes me really angry when a fish don't bite and I see the bait's right next to them. I think I just had a creek fishing trip here recently, and I was like, man, there's fish right there, and they are not biting my bait, and it is really making me angry. So I start closing my eyes and throwing it. That's the way I can catch them. I don't like seeing them. That's too easy. It's actually too hard to me, but so I ain't figured out live scope yet. Not that I've ever used it, but I don't know if I'd want to look there and be distracted by seeing a fish and not catching it. Kind of weird. If they see you, they won't bite. Yeah, that's exactly. I got a buddy that fishes a creek, man. He throws that thing way down the creek when he catches the big ones, so that he don't spook them. Look, I mean, they'll be sitting like right here in front of you. The bass will be, and it's pretty clear right here. All right, we're gonna check that bait out. It's like hunting and fishing at the same time, ain't it? Yep. It's like a video game too, I guess. It's cool seeing the fish though. Crystal clear water, I can imagine. Now when this gets about knee deep here, it's pretty clear. Like I said, it's not very deep right here. We're gonna check that other bait. He might have stole it. Or hung up. Or hung up. Yep. Or it might be hung up like that was hung up. That's what's happening. Some rocks or something out there. It looks like something got my bait too. Might have pulled it off though. No biggie. We'll put a smaller piece on and see what happens. Definitely probably have to check that. We should go noodling sometime. Something about fishing license. Yeah, you have to buy all the fishing license. Hey, not Janboo. We should go noodling sometime. No. I like using rod and reel. I'm not interested in putting my hands where they don't belong. In Vermont, you can shoot fish with a rifle, but you need a hunting license. No, that's weird. That's weird. Oh, something jumped over there. That's where we need our bait at. Maybe we'll throw it farther down. Check this one out too. That's way down there. I'm hoping it ain't hung up either. Felt like it was. We better not throw it upriver. We better throw it downriver, because that's what's going to be a problem. I don't know if something stole the bait there, but it ain't on there. Nope, I have not caught nothing, buddy. Got a couple bites. Couple bait stealers, I believe, but other than that, nothing. We may have to move a little bit. United States, you can shoot fish with a rifle and only one side of the lake. That's weird. Yeah, I don't like that piece of bait. We'll put a small piece of shad on. See what's messing with me. Schmobs. Right now I got 2 ounce and a 3 ounce snow row. Hey Rods, Fishing Adventures. I'd recommend a colorful lure if you're using lure. Yeah, I'm just using cut bait. I don't normally do very good with lures here, but I think some people do. Shoot, I can't remember what people actually use. Wash my hands off. It's actually pretty clear, actually. What you're seeing is the bottom. And it actually looks kind of green, but you should see the out of states. Hey, AJ. Hey, welcome in, Nate. Haven't seen you. Where Buggy's in? Buggy, welcome in. And you're working, yep. I took the week off, Buggy. I was like, heck, I'm not working in this heat anymore. Now it's not really that hot when I don't go to work, but it's hotter than crap at work, whether I'm there or not. All right, we ain't even throwing very far out. We'll see if something comes and grabs it. Something going on with that one. See on there? I don't know if he's on. No, he didn't on there. There was something on there. Somebody was running with it there. Small bait for the win, I guess. Is it still on there? Not much. Whatever it is, chewed it off there. I missed that bite. Hey, backyard fun country boy, welcome in. Mid-South. Scanning, so means I can catch bass, which is very sad. Oh, you can't catch bass? That's darn it. Darn it. Well, had something on there. Wasn't very big, whatever it was. It might have been a bass. Oh yeah, I put a video out at 7, I think. 7 or 6 or something. Well, if I don't get hung up there, I might catch one. I watched the video, then come over. Hey, Josie. And we do a lot of ice fishing. Yeah, I've never done no ice fishing here. I've seen somebody drive on the ice once, accidentally. Yeah, it might be hung up on that one. Thanks, Rod. I didn't realize I had a bite on that thing. I'm expecting the rod to go down, not just sit there and bounce. That's not the channel cats that I'm wanting. They may put that 5-ounce sinker over there, see if it holds a little better. Hey, welcome in, Jamie. Alex RS says, hey, is it just me, or when you use a soft bait, you snag much easier? when it has one hook instead of three? I don't know. I snag on everything, so it don't make any difference to me. Only way I don't snag is if I don't put that hook point out, and then the sinker snags up. So I may throw that right rod back out. I've not caught anything. That's a cool looking bridge. That's in my logo avatar, I guess you would say. I was fishing right here, second or third video I made. Something a little further back, but in this area. Pretty cool video, except for all I had was a phone. Of course, it was a cheap one back then, but all you could hear is these cars in the background flying across. And I was real low. I didn't talk much back then. We do some river fishing for walleye. I've never caught a walleye. This is so many fish I've never caught. They say they're in here, but I've never caught none at this dam. I've used live creek chubs a lot. I'm hoping that left one ain't hung up again. I believe there's some kind of structure over there. I see it on your picture. That's awesome. Yep. Yeah, I made the picture of me and that catching. There was actually, I had a fish on at the time with that white and red rod there. And I was using chicken. I think it's the first time I used chicken too. I think we're going to throw it a little farther out. Caught one at Summit Lake about 26 inches long. It's on video somewhere. Awesome buggy. Yeah. Not liking how much tension's on that one. Noopy. Yes, we're in Indiana. I was wondering why Josie was saying Noopy. Yeah, I've not caught a whole lot of catfish on float. Not unless it's in a lake or something. Oh, that was bouncing. I figured that might be a turtle getting that close. Afraid to reel in the other one. There you go. You gotta get them once in a while. Yeah, I get lucky at times. We're blessed with pretty decent channel cats, but the flatheads are, yeah, we're not blessed with those. They're here, but if you want to fish for one, you may just start fishing for channel cats. Oh, it broke free there. I think it broke free from the snag. Probably the current pulling on the line, probably. I think we're going to throw that right one back out. Hey, Charles, welcome in. No sidekick today. I don't know where Scotty's at. I told him I was going to fish under the bridge. Use shiners for walleyes. Oh, I use creek shiners a lot. They don't stay alive as long, but smallmouth will smack them before anything else. I've got a lot of smallmouth here. Some people catch big largemouth. There's big smallmouth here. Which is why my smallmouth's bigger than my largemouth. I think we're going to throw that right one back out, though, either way. Hey, welcome in, Gunpowder. Yep, Indiana here, buddy. We have smallmouth bass mostly. Yep. Yeah, the smallmouth outnumber the largemouth here, I do believe. I think they outnumber the catfish, too. That left rod's starting to do something. I think it's just drifting, but maybe. We're going to throw that right rod back out, though. Oh, hi there. We're in Indiana here. Yeah, he might still be there. He didn't get off late till yesterday either, so. Got some bluegill tonight, though, I could try, but we're in a completely different spot tonight. There is something down there eating. Let's catch the big one. Yeah. Well, I just missed something. Probably a turtle. I've seen a couple bites, but not nothing worth anything to look at. But probably shouldn't throw a big headpiece, but why not? You can't catch the big one unless you throw a good sized bait out. Well, you can, I guess. But hey, greetings from Detroit. Detroit Fishing Addicts, welcome in. Hellgrammites, oh man, I just started throwing Hellgrammites this year. Plastic ones. They really do seem to like them. We're just gonna throw this little shad head out. Indiana here. As Nanny, Batani, or Bantam. I'm just chopping this name to pieces. I better just be quiet. Alright, we'll see what we got. Man, that's current. That's some current there, boys. It's probably not 8-ounce material, but it's probably at least 6 or 7. We're gonna see if anything's on this one. if it ain't hung up or whatever. We're actually just gonna walk down there and throw it out a little farther, so we can keep it away from this one if we have any bait left. I'm kind of surprised it wasn't hung up. Yep, something pretty much stole the bait on it. We are getting robbed. Definitely getting robbed today. No, I have not caught anything, Xander. Getting robbed though. There's bait number 2 or 3 been stolen. I think we'll put a bluegill head on it. Heck with it. Shad heads are a little big. I wanted to save the bluegill for nighttime, but it takes them longer to eat a bluegill head off than it does a shad head. So the longer you can keep it out there, the more you have a chance of catfish coming through. Good luck. I appreciate it. See you later, Martin. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, we don't. Hey, Craig. So far, nothing. Not a bite. Well, a couple bites. Just been still on my bait. I figured turtle or jars, but no big bites or anything yet. I did miss one of them. I'm pretty sure he might have been on there. He sure didn't stay hooked up. We're gonna walk down here and toss it out, just so we can get out of the way of this other line here. And we could actually walk down the sandbar here, but it's probably easier to do this if I don't run out of line. Plus this way, Scotty says I'm jumping the water. There I go. All right. Oh yeah, just gotta wait. Got 82 people in, 46 thumbs up. Appreciate it, guys and gals. We were just waiting on yeah, we don't want a gar, but they are here. They are here. We are at a dam. Broken dam as it may be, but we are at a dam. So no water's going over the dam. It's all coming through a broken portion of the dam over there. That's probably gonna end up right in line with this sandbar, probably. Probably not hung up, but you never know. It's going out from here to the bank. Oh. That looked like a bite there. Who knows? Haven't been here for a while, so I don't know what's going on. Hey, appreciate it, Gunpowder. Hey, Seth, how's it going, buddy? Tearing up them panfish? Probably are. Yep, we're going for catfish, channel cats. I would love to catch a flathead. I'll be jumping up and down if I catch a flathead, because it don't happen too often. Something hit that one. Either that or it's drifting again. That left rod. Yeah, I don't really like where that's at, but I appreciate. Awesome, Seth. About 14 pounds. I think I caught a 14 pounds that I weighed. 12-pound blue, 14-pound channel cat, 33, 34-inch channel cat that I've never weighed, but I've never weighed a flathead, so can't get me on that one either. Hey, there's Heather. Welcome in. We got drag racers going out of town. Oh, are you going to take it? Or are you just drifting? I think something might be biting on that one. There's a train too. Gonna get a train bite? Yeah, something biting on it. Something biting on it. Not the bite I want. He ain't got the hook in his lip. Come on. That's acting like something's just crawling on the ground. And he stopped. What did you do? Steal my bait? That's the bluegill head, so it'll take him longer to eat that bluegill head. Might reel down on him here in a minute. He ain't got it. Come on. Bend it more. Soft shell. More than likely. Reeled it in a little bit. See what happened. Could be a leaf across the line, too. All right, well, gave up on it. Maybe. Must be quit looking at it, probably. No, we got turtles out there, obviously. Feeding the turtles. Like old Scotty said, feeding the turtles. 111 people watching. Nice. I see 98. That's not too bad. Sure, there's big boys out there. You know there is. Hey, Alex, welcome back in. Right now, I was about ready to get one there. Oh. I don't know if we got one or not, guys. Feels like we got something. Ain't very big. Probably just a weight. Oh, might be a gar, guys. Might be a gar. Oh, he just got off. You seen it. Gar let go of that baby. Oh man. Fish on, fish off. That was the bluegill. That was a little baby gar. Try again. He didn't have the hook in him. He just had the, what's up, rotang slang? Sinker fish. Yeah. Yeah, you know it, Craig. They're here, so not much I can do about it. Well, I guess we'll just throw straight back here again. At least we'll catch something. There's got to be a catfish back here somewhere. Some back here somewhere. Now that one there was biting too, so it was a big shad head on that one. Couldn't hardly feel anything, guys, because he was coming right at me, which gar do a lot of times. Kind of like a big old carp. All right, we'll reel this one in if he ain't biting still. Get that line out there farther away from this one. All right, we still got a piece of good shad on it. Make sure that one ain't bending. Looks good. All right, we're close to the bank on that one. It'll stay over there. Keep an eye on that baby. One good thing about a gar going off, you don't have to take the hook out of its mouth. You know, they have a pretty good chomper. Pretty good chomper on those. Hey Chris, welcome in. Yo boy Miles, welcome in. Just had a gar get off on me, which we're glad of that. Probably. He was maybe a couple feet long. The bigger ones really fight. The little ones don't do much. Craig's like, you don't want a gar? Yep, that's what you got. I know it's gars and turtles biting on me. We do know that. We got 106 people in, 59 thumbs up. All right, guys. Can we catch a big one? Or can we catch any? Boop. There's Heather calling them in for me. All right. I haven't fished here in quite a long time, actually. Oh, there we go again, guys. Left rod. Oh, that looked like it might have been a hit. He may just be settling down. We got Sue Jokus. We got a bluegill head on the left, and we got a shad head on the right. I think smaller baits would be the way to go, but shad wasn't that small, so really ain't that big, but they're just liking smaller baits right at the moment. Smash that like button. Hey, Burl Jackson, welcome in. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. It could be barrel or barrel, I don't know. I hear the train back behind me. Or at least the train track. Oh. Train bite. Hope it don't hurt your ears. Yeah. Rocky Mountain Fishing, welcome in. Oh, you're from Brazil? We're he's real noisy. He's got two bridges here he's got to cross. That traffic should be backing up on that one. Oh, must have been a short train. Left rod. Left rod, left rod. What are you doing? What are you doing? Come on, fishies. We get it? We didn't get it. Yep, Travis backed up there now on the bridge. We're just not getting the bite we want. Not getting the bite we want. Yeah, Scotty would have shut it off, or he muted it, and I'm like, shoot, oh, I guess I can mute it, but hey, you get the real action here. He's normally not that close. They don't hardly ever go from that side. I guess we got lucky today. That's the third train I've heard today so far, and I've only been out here hour and a half or so, hour here and half hour at the other dam. We are getting, there should be a catfish over in that area. If not now, at dark. Popo! Popo. We haven't heard the popo come around yet, but they'll be around through here. So, something chewing on that bait. I'll come back and I'll just have lips on there from a bluegill. I haven't fished this spot in a good while. Hope it didn't blow nobody's eardrums out. Still got 89 people. We lost about 20. They're like, what the heck is that? Yeah, he's just like right behind me. They're usually, you know, way back here behind me. He was really blowing that horn too. These people on this side ain't really in a hurry to get to town, but the people going out of town are in a hurry. All right, what's my plan now? What's my plan? 68 likes, we are getting up there. Last night we only had 60, I think. Night before, 60, I think. We couldn't get 62 last night. So we're doing pretty good. And Bogley, that is my logo right there. This is where one of the first places I fished. Actually, the first river I've ever fished too, so. I used to walk down here. I don't know how many miles I walked down here to fish at nighttime by myself when I was a kid. Till eventually my dad bought me a gas Coleman lantern, and I had that. Used unleaded. Yep, there's another nibble it looked like. That one still ain't getting anything. We may switch it to bluegill. Maybe they'll bite on bluegill. Keep it out there. Keep it out there a few minutes, guys. A few more minutes. I hit the like button before I came in. That's pretty cool. I'm not sure how you do that. But I always hear tap that screen, tap that screen. How's it going, Popo? Or Popo? Humidity's not bad. I'm sweating, but it's not real bad. Mainly because I was soaking wet from earlier catching bait. I did catch one little smallie while I was trying to catch bait. That's always a surprise, but there's something nibbling on that left one. I probably ain't gonna have no bait left on that. He ain't pulling it down enough to do anything with it. We still only got 2 rods out, Dan. I could throw the 3 rods out. Well, I could, but I didn't bring another rod holder. That won't be no good. Come on, baby. You know you can bite it. Might throw it across from me again. How's it going, Daniel? Nah, not really, Dan. Don't have enough weight, really. And I didn't bring my other rod holder, so it's probably not going to go out. I'm probably going to break off eventually. So far, I've been really lucky. I think it just hangs up around a rock. Or just a piece of moss on the bottom. Used to be full of rocks right here. I said this used to be an island a couple years ago. I don't know about last year. It was so shallow, it wasn't even worth fishing. And it's pretty shallow now too. Hey, New York, KFC 27, chicken meat with strawberry jello, works great. Hello from Indiana then, David. And hello from New York. We're in Indiana. This is pretty much the start of this river here. So right behind us is a dam, a broken dam. So no water flowing over the dam, just the broken side of the dam that water's flowing through. I'll let you have a, if there wasn't somebody behind me, I would show you, but. Oh, oh, oh. It's bouncing. I don't know if that means a fish on it or not, but. Yep, it's like the first spot I've ever caught fish on chicken here. Of course, I had to wrap it with elastic thread because they were stealing it like crazy. They were stealing that chicken faster than I could keep it on there. Yeah, the base of the dam's right behind me. Let me flip her around here. Maybe you won't see that guy. Yeah, there you go. There's the dam right behind me. No water going over it. Oh, catappa worms, man. I ain't used those. I ain't used those forever. Need a train bike. Yeah, back in the day I did, didn't I? Matter of fact, that's the path I took, Dan, to get down here. It was behind our apartment building was a train track. Walked all the way down the train track. It was way better than the street where you get hit. All right, we're gonna throw that both of them back out. There's hunting and stuff. And Zachary, welcome in. Yeah, man, I walked had a bike, but there was no carrying a fishing pole and all your gear and stuff on a bike. And to get down here was pretty interesting back in the day. It still is. It's a lot easier than what it used to be. Used to be we had to walk down a big old bank. It was like straight up and down. All right, we're gonna throw that right rod out. How's it going, hunting and stuff? How many people we got in? We may still got 102. Now we're pushing it through, boys. If I keep my camera still. We're just using my bait from last night and the night before I got, well, last night, I guess. First time I used the shad. Didn't do worth crap. Not too bad. Hello, Trev. I haven't seen Cindy in, but welcome in, Cindy. I think her and Shannon are live. Appreciate it, Trev. We're Indiana here. The good old US of A. We are doing pretty good. Appreciate it, Curb Creeper. Just started YouTube and doing fishing content. Awesome. Man, it's fun doing fishing content. Cooperstown, I'm 50 miles south of Indianapolis, Indiana. And if you're probably from Ohio, it's actually Columbus, Indiana. So it's not Columbus, Ohio. You're from Indianapolis East Side also. Awesome. Yep. Oh, Cindy shut her down, live down? Okay. And then I missed her then, if she's in here. Darn it, Cindy. Missed you. Oh, Mr. Rogers is from Indianapolis too. He's still after them flatheads there. I've never been. I have been to Columbus. Hey, Justin. Small world, yep. Now, Indianapolis has the West Fork White River. This happens to be the East Fork. And the only difference is the flathead's not very good here. I'm sure somebody catches them, but it's tough. But the channel cats are pretty good size here. The average size is pretty decent. The numbers are not very good though, but the size is good. Hey Danny, no, it's a pretty old bridge. That's a Robert Stewart bridge. Yep. That's it, Robert Stewart. Something jump up here. I was going to fish under it, but the fishing sucks under it. If it was going to rain. It's supposed to rain. It's supposed to been raining this whole time. Now I forgot what I was going to say. No, I've just had a gar on earlier on the left rod, Danny. Got him out right in front of me and he let go of the bait. It was a little bluegill head. They were just kind of still on my shad off the hook, so we thought we'd try a bluegill. Yep, that's what it is. I got another bridge behind me. That one's goes into town, and the one behind me goes out of town. I'll flip it around. Show you some more junk here. Awesome, 58-pound flathead. That'd be awesome. I know it wasn't here. You're lucky to get a 5 here, but so over in this corner over here, that's where the broken side of the bridge is. That's where all the water comes out. A lot of times I'll fish in that corner over there. They kind of made it harder to get to now. See if we can get her back where we need her. Yeah, there we go. We're in an architecture town here, so we're in architecture. It's all about the architecture here in this town. Not only one bridge, we got another bridge that's kind of unique too. But the one behind us sucks. It's been there forever. Well, that's what they did, because they only used the one bridge before, and plus there's a train bridge behind it. But they used it for in and out, and it got too much weight, so they closed it down like 1 or 2 lanes so they could work on it. We're gonna throw that right one back out. Oh, you're around Noblesville? Awesome. Yeah, we're gonna throw that right one back out. Because yeah, it's a pretty cool looking train. I got that in my logo. And me catching a fish at the same time. And I started out with just a phone, so that's all really. I don't know how many videos I made with just a phone. I had a chest cam, but I never used it much. It looked like something might be biting it as I'm getting ready to reel it in. We'll see, it maybe hung up. Yeah, it seems like it might be hung up. Hung up on something. Yep. See if we can pull it free. See if we can pull it free, guys. Might be my first hang up here. Yep, feels like I lost the weights too. Well, there you go, Dan. Left rod is bouncing. Yeah, it has been once in a while. I think something's just stealing my bait. Well, that means we have to go to the next rod. There was the time, Dan. There was the time, yep. There's why I got to put on the orange one now, but I got to get a hook on him. So that these fish coming up to the dam go in or out, right? You know, right there. So let's put one of these bill hooks on there. Try it anyway. Put the old orange rod on. I got my cut bait scissors tonight. Thank goodness. I think my leader line's a little short tonight, so we better make a new one. I cut it off last night. Now it's only about 5 inches long. That probably ain't gonna cut it. Crazy. That was 5 ounces of weight, not lost. It's all right, we got a 3 on this one. All right, keeper size bluegill, late 90s, used to be an island by the golf course. Good old days, yep. Do regular check the underground. I don't know what they do. I've never seen nobody checking it. It's pretty shallow there, though. Pretty shallow in that spot. All kinds of wood and stuff gets on it, wrapped around it. You can see a little bit on that other side there, but I got a reel on the other one too, of course. It was bouncing. All right, that was the last thing, okay. Let's get her snell knotted on here. So I got pretty lucky. A storm ain't been through. Never trust the weather, man. Yeah. You won't ever get to do nothing. But always be prepared too, but you know. Yep. Somebody just calling me names. All right, we will 82 and 84 thumbs up. We are awesome. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. No, haven't seen a whole lot of fishermen here today, but like I said, it's calling for thunderstorms. You probably ain't going to see too many people. Except for us crazies. I live near 465 East Side. Good old days. Right? Yeah, I can remember the good old days here. Used to catch a lot bigger fish here. Seem to get smaller. Like every 5 years, they've gotten smaller. Used to be a lot of flatheads here too, and the numbers have dropped on them tremendously because these people are taking like 58 pounders out of here. Have at least. It's awful. All right, did we freeze up or is nobody chatting? All right. Well, says everybody's chatting. Maybe I'm froze up. Oh, I was froze up, guys. The right front side shows signs of wear. Hit that like button. You know it, hunting and stuff. I'm on vacation. I'm usually at work right now till 11:30. All right, let's throw another bluegill head on. Or sunfish head or whatever we got. That looks like a bluegill there. He's a thick one though. Yeah, I was going out with a wife tonight. She said go ahead and go fishing. We'll go out tomorrow night. Okay. Yep, we got a CPR, the big ones. Man, I ain't seen a big one here for about... I caught one when I first started YouTube. About 5. I think I started in 21, so 2021. So about 4 years ago was my last 10 pounder. And that's like a Munster bluegill or Munster flathead. Since I don't see very many that size. That's a big one. Most are about a pound or less. Dad got a Polaroid. Yep. Yeah, I talked to a buddy at work and he said they trot line this place. They used to catch them all the time, had the whole boat full. Of course, they took them home. Guess what? There ain't none there now, hardly. Matter of fact, the one river he's talking about, I've never seen none. Yeah, we definitely need to reel this one in. That current is just something else. I think they'll be over here at nighttime. We got something on the bank there. Come on, baby. You can do it. I think something stole bait on this one. Ooh, I figured it would. Of course. Of course something stole the bait. Hey, Jerry, how's it going? From Nebraska? All right, what's this say? Awesome, Seth. Seth, I just broke 400 subscribers last night. Struggling, but partially my fault. Yeah, you gotta keep after it. I just started a new channel. I think I'm at 60 some. On my new channel. Hello, Dixie. Hey, Josie's moving faster than me. She's got 90. All right. Little gut chunk of bluegill. Tight line, boys. All right. Yeah, if you're just getting started, I'd just say have as much fun as you can. Don't worry about making money or anything. Just have fun. Now I kind of know why I quit going here. The fight ain't that great. Oh. But I know they go up that broken side of the dam a lot. Spot on. Good advice, Stacy. I'm still waiting on your content there, Danny. You been doing any lives? No, I must be missing them if you are. Yeah, I was about ready to do lives on my new channel, but for some reason my ID didn't go through, so I couldn't do it live. You got to have a driver's license or a video or something, and mine failed. So now I got to wait 30 days. Oh, left rod, left rod. Might be just drifting. Unfortunately, I've been working so much, it's been miserable. Oh man, I hate that. I hate to hear that. I've done that before. That's kind of why I took this week off. I usually take most of July off because it's usually too hot for me. Caught a 42-pound carp on ultralight, 6-pound test, Morse Reservoir. 50 minutes. Dang. Dang, 42 pounds on 6-pound line. Now that would be some fun. That's some drag ripping there. Well, if you know the battery would die. Yeah. Yep, that's about seems like my luck. I caught a 13-pound channel cat on 2-pound line this year. Something I could probably never do out of the river, but I did on a lake. Oh, there goes that left rod again. Come on, baby, you could do it. Man, it would, Danny. Crappy minnow, lightest pole I brought. That's crazy. Oh. He's playing with it. Will he take it? Will he take it? Hey, Fishing Geek, welcome in. Yeah, that would have been pretty awesome. I could just imagine just be like, am I going to have enough line? Am I going to have enough line? Come on. Come on, baby. Well, a bite is not worth a darn. How's it going, Abdulaziz? Hey, Stephen. Mary, how's it going? Charles, welcome in. Fishing for some catfish. Channel cat mainly. But we will take a flathead any day of the week. Twice on Sunday. Yet to see one this year. All right. If you come to South Carolina, I'll take you fishing in Sandy Cape or put some big blues channel cats. Hey, Mike. That sounds like a plan there. PB channel cat. I hope you get a PB channel cat. Doing pretty good. I'm not working. So I took vacation. Not really to go fishing. I was supposed to be out with a wife, but she said, we'll go out tomorrow. It was supposed to rain right now, so she thought she had me. Of course, Sunday night I was out here in the thunderstorms, so it rained for, I don't know, at least 2.5 hours on me in the live. And my guest, it was raining in Missouri also, so that was crazy. I don't know how much rain everybody's getting, but we're all getting a lot of rain. Welcome back in. KF Lou, welcome in. In terms of weight, I'd say about, the biggest one I've weighed is about 14 pounds. And as far as channel cats, blue cat about 12. There's no blue cats here, so man, that guy's backfiring. Miracle. Yeah, I bet you that was a miracle to get it in. Where'd you get a net big enough to bring it in? You'd have to push that thing up on the bank. Carp are kind of tricky at the bank, that's for sure. You need a net. We ain't biting very good today either. Jimmy caught 4 cats this AM, Colorado. One was a kitty. Making dinner. I know he was. Well, we've only had one good bite, and it was a gar. I brought him about 3/4 of the way in. He dropped off. He let go of the bait right in front of me. Other than that, just stealing baits. We got, I think I'm using bluegill at the current time. I was using shad and bluegill. The shad wasn't, they were just stealing the shad as fast as I could throw it on. So I have a hook. Memory of a story, had to wade out and swoop it up. Net was in the truck. Only big fish of the night. What the heck? So he out there grabbed it by hand. Oh, massive alligator gar. We're in Indiana here, so we don't have no alligator gar that I know of. Sylvia, my little fisher lady, says hi. Hey, Sylvia. We're out here trying to catch a little kitty cat, catfish. Hopefully it's a big catfish, but yeah, that'd be pretty cool to get a massive alligator gar. Have you seen how they have to rope their mouth so they don't lose a leg? It's really interesting. No, I'm just kind of had a gar earlier and he let go, and that's been about it. Mainly just been stealing my bait. That's way better than last night. I didn't even get a bite last night, I don't think. If I did, it didn't even steal the bait or anything. So far, I haven't noticed no turtles. Story of my life, right, Jeremy? Are you going to eat them? Nope, we ain't going to eat that down this river. Yep, Texas. Yep, I hear that a lot. Texas is good for catfish, too. Nope, no fish eating tonight. We're going to have, I think I'm eating spaghetti tomorrow, maybe. So, no fish. May throw them back out, guys. Catfish or gar, or possibly a turtle. And you never know in there, it could be a smallmouth bass. Once in a while you catch them on cut bait. Not real often, but sometimes. If they're live, you'll have more chances of catching them. All right. You ever go into the water? Yeah. I think we got a bite. Had a bite. I don't know what it is. Probably not catfish. It ain't very far out either, guys. We'll get back, sit down for a minute, see what happens. I think he brought it to the bank. Probably a little gar. Yeah, you can walk out in the water. It's not very deep. Not very deep out there. Not very deep. Tailwater shallow, but has some deep holes. Hit on chicken liver. He was excited. That's a pretty good smallmouth on chicken liver. Yep, cut back. Little Zen, how's it going? Yeah, it's not very deep. It's about, could be way steep up in that area. Maybe even shoulder at some times of the year, but well, we missed that one. Something was pulling on it. I think I broke my leg doing it, but it's like sliding into the home plate here. Yep, somebody's still biting on it. Still biting on the other one too. Double up, let's go. That might be a turtle there. Come on, this one's biting out. Come on, one of them got a bite. Quit playing with my emotions. All right. All right, guys. Well, I know that one bent pretty good there for a minute. Hey, Bob, how's it going? I freeze my chicken liver and add a secret sauce. Oh, it's bouncing. That'd be a turtle there, guys. Swooping in like Superman. That was like sliding into home plate, wasn't it? Or at least second base. With me, it's probably like sliding into first. That's more likely a turtle there, but I bet that's not even knee deep right there. It does drop off right there, but got to get through the turtles to get the catfish. Tell me the secret sauce. Odin. He promised not to tell a soul. Oh my God, 63 people, 74, 102 likes. What the heck? That is awesome. And Heather's still calling them in for me. Had a bite on both of them, Heather. Why not? Take it down. We'll check here in a second. Combination of Dr. Pepper and rancid juice from deer blood. There you go. I doubt if I'd waste my Dr. Pepper on that, but they can have any drink but Dr. Pepper. As a matter of fact, Dr. Pepper sounds good right now. I make Dr. Deer sauce too. Sergio, welcome in. What's this about? Huge small DNR said that they feed them livers at the hatchery. It was as long as a brown paper bag. That's awesome. Yeah, I've only caught like one striper here on livers and one striper on a bluegill head here. That may be a gar out there. I just seen the top of the water move right there where the line goes down. Just a baby gar probably. We'll reel it in. Play keep away from him if he ain't stole the bait yet. Yeah, I bet he was right there. Probably stole it. Nope, didn't steal it. Takes him a while to get the bluegill head. Takes him a while to get a bluegill head. Haven't been fishing since my divorce. I miss it. Hey, welcome in, Rex. Bit of sweet and sour. Man, you need to go fishing then. That's way better than getting a divorce. Oh, that's definitely got to be better than getting a divorce. Heck, you can do what you want after a divorce. All right, he ate all the guts out. Darn him. What's that pink thing? That's a bridge back there. If you see something pink, it's more red, but you can call it pink. Let's go ahead and put another shad out. We'll wait for that shad head when it gets dark. They steal off this shad like it's nothing. Hopefully she don't get the fishing rods in the boat. Hey, no problem, Steven. I like watching people too. If I'm not doing it myself, I like watching people doing it. Pretty much the month of June, I had to watch other people catch catfish because there wasn't none biting here. And just till this Sunday, we finally started getting on some, but then the bite quit last night. And the bite ain't been here tonight yet. So we're gonna see. She got the go mine, you got the shift. Yeah, that sounds like it. Well, maybe he can get out there sometime. Sometimes just getting out there is the whole trick. And we're going to take it rolling down here and see if we can get it out farther away from the bank. We could actually move the camera down here, but then I wouldn't get no exercise. Who wants to see, you know, somebody not getting exercise they need? There used to be a big old log in the water right there. Gars hang around it. Once in a while, catfish. Hopefully you can hear me. I don't know if you can hear me this far away or not. Testing that mini mic out. Can you hear me now? There, that gave me a chance to get in the water again. It was the time with my kids I missed the most. She never went fishing with. Too busy cheating on you. I hear that. Hear it pretty good? Good, good, good. I won't spam, but check out my channel. Oh, cool. I'll check you out. What's your name? Curb Creeper. I think I can remember that. If not, I'll have to come back and look. I'll check you out. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I'm trying this mini mic out. I haven't figured out the pass-through battery option yet, but looks like the orange one's getting a bite, but could just be drifting. Stephen, I would made her some brownies with something in it. Still married. Just life and BS happened. Lost a lot of ambition. Nice headband. Keep that hair out of your face. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of hair, so just keeps me cooler. Just keeps me cooler. Plus, it rained earlier. Kept the rain out of my eyes. Not so much my glasses, though. But I may want to. We'll see. I might go over here and see if I can catch a bluegill, maybe. Maybe throw a bait out in front of us with worm on it. Never know. And this was an island. You could just throw her off the end of it and catch fish. Good old time. Not too many people getting on the island because it was just a pile of rocks. All right, we'll see what's going on. What's up, Ken? What's up? Anthron Thompson. Nope, haven't caught a thing, but did get a gar earlier. Of course, he let go. So it was an easy release for me. That's the kind of gar I like. Easy release ones. I never thought about it, but keeping a live bait out there might be tough with that current. But just gives us another option to catch something. How many poles can you fish with? 3. Yeah, I got a bridge in front of me and a bridge behind me. The red one you see there is in front of me. Oh, there's a bite. There's a bite. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I'll lose my hook. Oh, I see how you are. Bite when I'm busy, I see. Busy tying something, they're biting. All right, go back tying a hook. At least let me get a knot in here. Yeah, I got a bridge in front of me and a bridge and a train bridge behind me. So the one in front of me here is the bridge into town. Man, something big jumped out there. Probably a gar. Hey, Cedar Lake, welcome in. They always do. Yeah, you know it. You know it. Usually with a sandwich in your mouth or something like that, too. Ohio has 3 poles, but I would use 4. Yeah, we only use 3 here. The only reason I'm not using 4 or 3 is I didn't bring the other rod holder. And I don't have all my setup because I didn't want to have to carry it down here. Beast mode activated. My big Roddy on my channel also. Oh, cool. He's still biting. And American Bulldogs, 116 pounds. Man, that's a big old dog. I'd hate to see him on the bank. Thinking I'm a steak. All right, 98 people in, 111 likes. Heck yeah, boys. We ain't really got much weight, but what we'll do is throw it out there and see if my rod will go in and I'll have to chase it. That's always a good time. If you've never had to chase a rod into the water, you ain't having fun. Oh crap, I had a beetle boo in there. Put my crappie jig in there. Probably should throw that, but not heavy enough. All right, don't want to lose it where I'll lose it. Oh, well, here. All right, guys. We got some ultralight fishing at its best. Where's that piece of shad? Not a very big piece of shad. Probably need a bigger hook, but we're gonna go with a little size 6. There's a bite on the left rod. We ain't getting no takedowns, that's for sure. Little piece of shad on a little size 6 Aberdeen. We're just gonna set it up on this bucket. And we're gonna catch whatever that is. That one looked like I got hit too. Now we're like, watch out, we may have to run in for that one. They were definitely small 6 size hook. Well, oh, that was trying to get it, guys. Know what it was? Something was trying to get it. That was quick. Here, I've been throwing everywhere and the fish are right in front of me. All right. About time to get lots of lights going, probably. Little pole bout got smacked. Beast mode activated. 148 people. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. We're only at 114. Come on, people. Who's betting that rod's gonna go in the water? £1 channel cat, pull that thing in the water. I missed it, but it was worth a shot. We'll keep an eye on that, baby. Definitely something chewing on it. Sorry, Bill, I should have used them kill hooks on there. Still a pretty good piece of shad on there. We'll walk it all the way down here to get a good cast. I think I put my bait clicker on, that wasn't good. Yeah, much better. That didn't get me very far out. Whew. Hard drop there. I thought I done broke it. Oh, rookie mistake. All right. You quit biting on this? Yep, sure did, didn't it? Still my bait? Nope. I hear the train again, guys. Hear the train coming. All right. Beast mode. I appreciate it, Ken. Working on it, but it's slow. We got behind. I messed up again somewhere. Hello, hello. I've missed anybody? I had 3 American Bulldogs, great dogs. Oh, there's a train behind us again. Let's see if it's going across the railroad bridge or not. It might be. Give him a treat after an ambulance and police left. Hosed him off. Good boy. I lived in Cali for 10 years. Got way too expensive. Oh, yep, there he goes. There goes the train. There goes the old train. We're back, we're back. I moved it around and we're back, we're back. I moved it around and so damn stubborn. So I put my ring light in the back of the car last night, but this cord was rubbing the ground outside outside the door. Oh, oh. Well, darn it, guys. We got wrapped around something here and we missed the fish. Oh, man. What's it on? There. Darn it. Something was on there. Let's see if he still is. I doubt it. Ain't even really got much line on it. It's took my bait too. God darn it. Move that thing around that way. Oh man, I missed that baby. Hey, Tokbo. Got wrapped up around the. Oh, well, he took it. He took it, guys. Look, that was a gar. Took the line with him. Oh man, I figured as much, but all right. Well, try another hook on. All right, get back to editing. Don't work too hard at the editing. I know how fun it is. Hey, pro fisherman. Yeah, I ain't got no still leaders. I've tried them before, and I never, after I put a still leader on there, they never would bite. Interesting enough. Usually this thin line I usually have better luck with for gar. It goes between their teeth, unlike the thicker stuff won't. Couple more seconds, he would have probably pulled my pole in. Made for a good story anyway. All right, we got this all messed up. Man, I want to fish. Go do it. Wife gave me time off because she thought it was going to rain. Of course, she knows that don't stop me. So I plan on going under a bridge if it was going to rain. Even though if I knew I wasn't going to catch anything. At least I had a bait out there. I can't catch him at home. So we're going, I appreciate it. We're going to put on another piece of shad on this little bit ultralight. I think it's got 2 or 4 pound line on it. It could be either one. Can't remember. I think it's 4 today. I switch it out a lot. That was some crazy stuff. I've caught some 6 to 10 pound catfish on this. Not exactly this rod, but one like it. Ugly Stick 4'6" GX2. I think this is a 5 foot. That ain't much difference. And it should be getting about that time for them. Come out and play. Probably gonna have to check both them rods because they both had a bite. We got 149 watchers, 119 thumbs up. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you, James. Thank you. Top fan number 2 there. So I haven't fished this spot maybe since 2021. I may have fished it last year. I can't remember, but I haven't fished it much. I know I haven't fished it this year. And some would probably play it with a loose drag, but we're gonna see what happens. Oh, there's like some lightning back there. Thunder. Didn't hear anything though. We're gonna throw the orange one back out, I believe. 143 viewers, 121 likes. Come on, baby. We're gonna get some light going here very shortly. We're probably gonna need it. Probably we're not gonna have enough light. I didn't want to carry everything today. And you darn light are playing with me again. Oh, may not have no light at all. Yeah, plug. Better keep an eye on that baby though. Would be in bad shape. No, it ain't working. There it goes, working. All right, 131 viewers. Where's everybody from? Indiana here. We're about 50 miles south of Indianapolis. And there's a name I need to remember. Oh, looks like it kicked on. We have light. Oh, went back off. We do not have light. I said, let there be light. I said, let there be light. You darn thing. I had that problem last night. Hope you can still see everything. It is getting a little dark. We may just have to hit the road. Yep, there's a bite. There we go. Got something, guys. Maybe a turtle. Dang, he's a hard fighting turtle. If it is. Probably because of that current, but. Dang, get in here. You probably swallowed that hook too. I bet you're a soft shell, buddy. Don't break my line. You don't look like no fish. These soft shells can move. They ain't no slow turtle. Just drag him in here. Yep, look like old soft shell. All right, wild hook, here you go. Get back here. Probably got you in the foot anyway. Looks like I do. Looks like I got you in the foot. All right, let's get you off. Then you can go back. And my pliers. Watch the other rods. Get back here, you can't go nowhere. Got you in the foot, didn't I? There he is. Little old soft shell. Not bad, not bad, just a little guy. He could have stole the rod. Luckily, I was there to set the hook, but got him in the foot. Got him in the foot. What do you know? First catch of the day is a turtle. There you go, Scotty. He didn't get my bait though. 104 watchers. Seen that really surprising turtle catch. I was hoping for a fish with gills. We got a turtle. All right, we're gonna set her back up. See, there's surely a catfish out there. We're hoping. We need to set it like this. There we go. That's a little better. We're just hoping to get this light going again, but I won't be doing a night live. Am I lost behind chat again? I am. For some reason my chat keeps stopping. I'm 6 miles behind. Catfish next. Right on. Last thing I seen was James saying like and subscribe, and that was Thought it was froze. Man. Maybe it'll work on my other power pack. Who knows? I may have broke it dragging it from the car last night. I might have. It ain't working. Shoot me. Well, darn it. Hey, Leonardo. Pink skies on the east side. Kind of strange looking. Yep, it is pink back behind me. It is. We'll look at it here a second. Kind of pinkish blue back there. Well, we're gonna having meltdowns on the light front. Sometimes just lowering your hook size will get you a fish, or in that case, a turtle. Something's probably done stole the other bait. We got this thing to work last night. How's it going, Jerry? Hey, Kevin. Yeah, that's a micro by Ugly Stick. Yep, Ugly Stick Light's what they call it. Oh, got our lights. Got our lights working. Heck yeah. Now the bugs will be brown. I don't know where Scott. I think he had to work late. You're from Brazil. We're in Indiana here. Hey, Lewis. Welcome in. We got our lights working, so that's one step farther than what we had before. We're going to check the darn baits out. Curb Creeper, that's your name. Man, they're expensive. They were cheap at one time, I think, but the DJI Mini Mic, you could buy one for $89.99, which ends up being $95, but crazy. I'm not even sure if it's any good, but oh, I missed somebody. NWI Pond Boys. I think I've seen you before there, NWI. We're down here in Columbus, Indiana. Yep, that's the White River. I think I've seen you on my channel before. Leave a comment on the video here, and I'll be sure to check your guys' channels out. It makes it a lot easier. I don't know what all that was, but hey, John, welcome in. We do have an ultralight sitting down here that I did just catch a turtle. Yeah, it works. I was pretty far out there earlier, so I didn't know if it's going to work. They say it works pretty far. I want to get the camera too, because it's the better in low light. All right, we need to check the baits, because I'm back till my phone dies. About the same situation, Rex. I just got the light finally working. We're gonna, and I just pulled a turtle in and let him go on the little ultralight rod. Yeah, they probably done stole the baits on the other two. Got Indiana here, John. I bet it is pretty fun there in Louisiana. We're gonna check it. Check it, check it. I wanted to upgrade my sound because it always sucked. Especially on the lives where you can't hear. If I walked out in the water and was catching anything, you guys wouldn't even hear me. We're gonna put a new piece of bluegill on. Turtles can come in and get that. And I think the bluegills are in the bait box there, so we gotta go back and get it. Probably not gonna stay real late tonight, but pizza here. I'll check back. Oh man, that sounds good. Don't have a like in your live. Oh, just double tap the screen. Double tap the screen. That'll give me a like. That's just how I drop line fishing is. Awesome. No bells, no bells. No bells to bother me. No bells to bother me. We got the traffic to do that. We're just gonna cut a bluegill head off. Throw it out. Believe me, I do not like bells. I fish down the bank from people with bells, and all you hear is jingle bells all night. And that's with no fish caught. Because they leave them on throwing them, they're leaving them on all the time. And no bells here. I know people like the bells, but I do not. I like Hell's Bells. That's a good song. I have 2-piece rods, but I don't break them down. Just keep them super glued. I've never broke my 2-piece rods down. The only ones I have is the 11-foot. Those remain broken down. Mainly because I haven't used them yet. He rocks the bells. That's a party foul to annoy people with bells. Gotta be respectful. Yeah. Very good fish. All right. All right. We're in a start of the small river here. It's pretty much the start of the small river here in Indiana. So they got an East Fork and a West Fork White River. This is the East Fork. Pretty much the beginning. Even on Google Maps, they've never changed it. But on down, it says White River, but right here, it's not. We're going to throw this. Just because we can. You never know. These fish might be up here in the shallows. The turtle was, for sure. I've got some monsters over here. We may want a glow stick on this rod in case I have to chase it. Where's a fork stick when you need one? What we'll do is we'll put some water in this. Get this last bluegill out. That way the bucket don't move this time. All right. Oh. Looked like it was getting a bite, guys. Looked like it was getting a bite already, guys. We will probably have to put a few more bites up. We'll go till they die. I don't know if that helps or not, but we'll see. Looks pretty good on my screen, but it's actually pretty dark right here. Yep, seen the rod dip. Yep, it's bouncing. It's bouncing. And thought I heard a gar out there. We need to throw out the white rod again. Yeah, we're wanting a catfish, but yep, we're fishing for catfish. See you later, alligator. See you, Leonardo. We just let one of the Ninja Turtles back. I don't think he was Leonardo. Goodbye. Welcome in. Here, kitty kitty. All right, still got Heather in the place. We still got a chance. Keep an eye on that one, because they could easily bring that rod in. Sometimes them gar will run really hard, way harder than a catfish will run. They will slam your rod harder than a catfish too. Problem is they let go. Just a bare carcass of shad skin on there. Rob me, guys. Oh, cut bait. We got bluegill and some shad. I don't know exactly what we got on right now, but we got shad on the. There goes the popo. Oh, got a fire truck actually. Got shad on the little ultralight one there. Which I need an ultralight that's white, but yep, cut bait's the best, I believe. Could put worm on too, I guess, but might make any difference. Bluegill for this one it is, or bluegill or sunfish, whatever that is. I ain't really got time to look at it. We just want to get it out there. We got 98 people in, 139 thumbs up. Appreciate it, guys. Just keep on watching. We're going to get a big one. At least we hope. A chance at one, at least. We may have to go out here in the water to do it. I got a lot farther since the bait collector wasn't on. I don't have all my lights set up tonight, so we're just going to see how it looks. Last night I probably had too many lights. If that ain't hung up, we may be good to go. Let's check on this one, because I know something was nibbling on it. Nope, wasn't even that far out. Came back in on me. We don't really have that much line on it either. Turtle felt like a giant on there. Oh. There goes the fire truck. Good cast. Yep, big one's on cut bait. Yep. My first 10-pounder was on cut bait, but I've caught some good ones on chicken liver too. I won't deny chicken liver is good, but if you use chicken liver, a lot of times you won't never get rid of the turtles there again. They will come back for more every day. At least that's what I found. There's old Scotty, the turtle catcher. Yeah, we call it turtle. on the ultralight rod. So my catfish rods are still clean from turtles. Oh, there's a bite. Bite or could just be drifting, but I think that was a bite. Let's turn it a bit. A little bit of lightning in the distance. Hope that's just heat lightning, but it's probably not. Well, Scotty, all I'm getting is turtles. Did lose a gar. Guess he ain't gonna bite. Guess he's just playing with that bluegill head. I think it's a fresh one I put on. Phew. How's the lighting look? Turtle, turtle, turtle. Hey, Joe. How's it going? Wish I could get to the Mississippi River again. Oh, we ain't got very many lights on the bridge there, just 2. Well, they got colored lights they shine up there sometimes on the beams and stuff, but the camera don't always pick it up. Buckwheat, welcome in. Oh, here, kitty, kitty, kitty. 147 people in, 144 likes. We're catching up. Hey, Steven, how's it going? Steven or Stefan? Stefan? Could be either way. Oh. Oh, man. You missed it, guys. I don't know if you've seen that. Somebody was taking it on down for a run. He let go of it, though. I know exactly what it is. That's a gar. Might loosen the drag up a hair. He just went that way. He made a beeline that way. Here goes another train, guys. I think that's the 3rd one tonight. Look like, oh. Let me put another light up. Maybe we can see it better. If that help or not. Might scare the fish away, but oh well. That time he pulled a little bit of drag, loosen the drag up here. It ain't touching the bucket right at the moment, so. Trying to rain on me now. And there goes the train. Yep, he's still getting a bite. I need a glow stick on that, baby. Or a piece of reflective tape. Catching any? Now, so far I just caught a turtle on the bait rod there. But today we got skipjack on it. It could be a gar about the size of that rod. Hey, Mike. Just turned in. Tell me a story about your luck. Well, we had a gar earlier. He got off at the bank, and a few minutes ago we just got a turtle. About 15 minutes ago, caught a turtle on this little white little rod sitting up here, leaning up against this tidy cat box. We're trying to catch a big channel cat on that baby, but it looks like we're going to get gar. It's not the actual Stephen, it's the sun. All right, no problem. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, Heather calling them in for me, so I probably missed half the bites, just paying attention to chat. Hey, Jason Miller, we're in Indiana. Fishing a start of a small river here. Actually gets bigger as far as it goes downstate. All right, trying to rain on me. Nope, this ain't Scooter. They call me Stacy. I think I subbed to a Scooter. Cool, Ohio here. Not that far. Nope, not that bad. I'm about 50 miles south of Indianapolis. So I'm kind of close to southern Indiana, but still close to central Indiana. And there's the rain, Scotty. Now I probably wish I was under the bridge, but it's actually cooling me off right at the moment. Problem is, will it short everything out? Umbrella time. Is the umbrella gonna work? Maybe not. Oh, the umbrella ain't working. God. Oh, well. Note to self, I need a new umbrella. There we go. There we got her. Is it deeper under the bridge? It is definitely not. It ain't no better under the bridge than it is here. I have caught fish under the bridge, but mainly when it's flooded. But it is definitely not any deeper. I know everybody's like, fish under the bridge is a good spot. Well, I don't have any bridges here that are worth a darn. That railroad bridge back here might be the best. And even it's pretty shallow. Come on, baby. We're going to go for a little bit longer. Little rod's got a little bit of shad on it. No, I think you can see the tip of it, but every once in a while I like to catch a catfish on that little rod. See how big a catfish I can get. Shelley Jovel, have you ever asked age forgiveness for your sins? Well, that don't even sound like something to ask. Mosquito's starting to bite me because it's raining. Well, no religion in politics. Come on, Catfish. Kyle Timmons, how welcome in. Charlie Scott, welcome in. We're about ready to put some bug spray on because these mosquitoes are biting me now. I don't get bit too often. Probably because I'm next to the ring light. I just came back from the ocean fishing. Hey, did you get any? We need to just put some bug spray on. These darn things are getting on me. I don't like no bugs. It's probably because it's raining, I think. Oh, it's going to choke me up. All right, we're good. Well, let's tie some stuff up here and be prepared for a storm. Well, it storms. We may have to move under a bridge. How's it look? I only got 2 lights, 3 lights on it right now. We're fishing for catfish. Come on, catfish, come on. Don't get hit by lightning. Yep, don't get hit by that. So far, I've been pretty lucky. It's pretty much supposed to have been raining the whole time I've been out here for almost 3 hours. I don't know if we'll stay up much longer. I was hoping to get a catfish with that little rod there for sure. If you have any bug spray, spray the inside of your umbrella. Hey, that's a good idea, Charlie. Yeah, we got some bluegill on. We also about losing my battery, so we ain't gonna go much longer, guys. We're gonna see if I can plug that thing into it, and we'll see. I have a feeling the catfish will bite. We'll see if I lose my sound or not. If I do, I'll be gone. If I don't, we're gonna stay a little longer. Yeah, they're trying to stay dry, weren't they? They were trying to stay dry there. Them darn bugs. Trying to stay under their umbrella. That made sense. Probably should keep an eye on that, baby. Well, we'll see if I lose connection or what happens, guys. Here goes nothing. Probably lost connection. Mainly off grid. Welcome back. I think we lost connection. We'll just plug in the regular sound. Act like you couldn't hear me. We'll see if it works. Scotty said he could hear me. Can you hear me now, Scotty? All right, I see now. It is on now. Got sound. Video's good for the win. You can plug a battery pack to it too. Pass through. Really dark on my end, but it looks good on this end. We're gonna throw that bait rod back out though. Awesome, thanks guys. I would have never knew. I would have never knew. I appreciate it, Charles, for letting me know. I only had like 15% charge left. It usually shuts the app off. I thought that affected everything. But guess not. All right. Red hot's like the sausage. Hey, Sean, how's it going? Welcome back, Seth. Appreciate you coming in. And we got, I thought there was something walking over there on the bank. I can see a deer over there. Need a solar powered bug zapper, Frank said. Hey, that sounds pretty good too. Bzz, bzz. It's Bigfoot. Could be. Sasquatch. We'll have Rod shoot him down. Illinois air guns. He'll shoot him down. All right. Come on, kitty cat. You gotta bite sometime tonight. Red Hots, candy, or the sausage. 155 likes, 97 people in. Heather's number 2 on the top fans list. Congratulations, Heather. That is awesome. I appreciate it. You'd think it'd be my buddy there, Scotty, but he ain't always chatting. He's usually in the channel with me. We're working doubles. I'm into 10. Oh, you're number 10? Oh, awesome. You just came in, dude. I put the umbrella down, put the bug spray on, and I don't see no bugs now. Now you really lost me, Jason. Well, if the gar left and the turtles left, it only means one thing. The catfish are coming in. The catfish, right. Sounds really good to me. That sounds like a good story to me. I've had it happen plenty of times, though. You might as well stay for a while. Now my phone's got a charge. That's true. I want to see something take one of them rods down. Hopefully it ain't going to take the ultralight rod in. But not a lot of places I can just throw that ultralight rod and catch a fish. But most times the rivers, you really got to cast it out there. Well, these gar will come up right on the bank next to you. They do not care. Right, Scotty? 156 likes. I believe that's the most likes I've ever had. If not, it's close. 91 people in. Appreciate it. We are rocking it down into hump day. And before you know it, it will be the weekend. Time to go fishing again. Appreciate it, Tommy. Appreciate it. Hey, Chris. What are you fishing with for bait tonight? We got bluegill, and a little bit of shad on the little ultralight rod there. I think I got 2 bluegill heads on right at the moment, and a little piece of shad right there on the ultralight. Which it's had 2 runs. I thought I was going to lose the rod twice. Orange one looks like it's bouncing. We ain't got no light on. Oh, one of my lights went out, guys. One of my lights went out. We'll go until the lights go out. See how this one does. Done gone. I didn't charge them last night. Wasn't even going to go out tonight. The wife said, hey, we can go out tomorrow. You can go out fishing tonight. She thought it was going to rain. So. There are the bugs. I put that light on, the bugs come out flying like crazy. Is the water dangerous if you fell in? No, it's only about a foot deep right there in front of me. Looks like you're getting a bite on that bait rod. Yep, it's bouncing. Got something playing with it. We may have to jump in after that rod. Now I could actually walk across this to the other side if I want to. It might be waist deep high. There could be a hole 6 foot deep. Who knows? Changes every year. Most time it's not no higher than chest deep. We'll definitely quit biting on the other two. Stacy might go swimming. You mean wading? There used to be some big gar here. I used to slam my rods down. Can't really see if that's it. Cut bait, live bait, circle hooks. What state? What river? Cut bait. We got bluegill and shad. We got we're on a river and we're in Indiana. Yeah, we're at the very beginning, East Fork White River. There ain't gonna be a whole lot of YouTubers fishing this. But they could possibly get away with fishing for smallies here. This is the place to go for smallies. We're waiting, kitty cats. Oh, I just got some happy poop. Who gave me some happy poop? Holy crap, Scotty bought happy poop. Finally got some rubies. Heck yeah, Scotty. I never knew I needed poop, but I guess I do. I keep forgetting my shirt's wet. Well, everything's wet. Glasses dry glasses. Oh, I hear it. Bait. Oh, drag's peeling. Take it some more. Keep drying a little bit. Like that. He swallowed is what he did. It's dark down here. No, you guys can even see the rod now, but hey, Ronaldo, smallies are epic every year. Bedford, Virginia, but the cats haven't turned on hot yet. Smallies are epic every year. Yep, exactly. Yeah, the James River is awesome for blue cats, for sure. I'm kind of interested in the smallies too myself. Tight the drag down, guys. Nope. Putting on there. Big ride. Still got bait. Not much. There's some bait on there. For some reason, nothing biting on the other one. Hey, Robert. Come on, Catfish Kitty. Good name for a river. The James. Okay, we got. Oh, another light went out. We got 2 lights going. That's it. Should charge those. So yeah. Oh, I just knocked the quiet out. There we go. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Find it, man, find it. No, now I got a makeup brush. I'm gonna put my makeup on now. I might need to. This rain's washed it all off. He's just panned it back. The good thing is I got 8 up there now. I've never had any, so. Oh, something's pulling. Oh. All right, let it take longer. Yeah, you not getting hurt. We're gonna lose a rod tonight. Find and catch all the beauties. Oh yes, Robert, we'll get them. Looks like we're going to get something with teeth on that one. I can't even tell if you can see it right there. That was bent over pretty good that time. All right, we're dragging on. We're going to go for a little bit longer. I think something's biting it again, maybe. No bites on the other 2 rods. 56 likes. Appreciate it, guys. Never even planned on being this late out here. Oh, I wish I was fishing, but I'm one tired guy tonight. Oh, I bet, Scotty. I used to come out here with a 4'6" rod with a minnow and a float. Catch these gar bigger than my rod. 6-pound line. Those were the days. Now I don't think they're that big anymore. That flowing bridge looks familiar. It might. I'm in Columbus, Indiana. I don't know. They're getting a bite again. They ain't playing with the bait. They swallow it. You're wrong, Grant. Oh well. It's probably familiar to a lot of bridges. It's the bridge of my logo. Let's bank fish down here in Alabama. Chase a record. Hey, that sounds like a good idea, Charles. My wife's always wanted to go to Alabama. I know they got some good fish down there. Yeah, that's where I first used chicken. Like the second or third episode of my channel. Like the first episode I fished here too and got a turtle. I'm not sure if I was using chicken. Maybe then. I actually caught some catfish then, but it was all I could do to keep chicken on the hook. First time I used chicken, I thought, well, it stays on there pretty good, but no, it don't really. Not if you got something biting it. Kind of like shad. Shad don't stay on the hook or the darn unless it's fresh. Even then, it's a soft bait. We got 30 people still in. We'll see if we can make it a little longer. Here, turtle, turtle. No, Scotty. We don't want no turtles. I done took one off. Cooked him in the foot, of course. I thought he swallowed it, but he just in his foot. But you made it even harder to bring in on an ultralight rod. Uh-oh, got middle rod. All right, guys. Tap that screen. Tap that screen. Has he caught anything tonight? I caught a turtle, man. Smashed, son. Caught a turtle. Almost had a gar. Probably missed 2 gar on that little rod. Definitely better bite than last night, Scotty. They weren't biting in that spot at all. So we definitely be moving. I thought about bringing my cart, but since I have to jump up on the dam on the way back, probably not. So we didn't bring all my supplies. Woo, a turtle, Josie says. Everybody gets excited. There's Anthony. Welcome in. Anthony J. all day is up at night. Still no gar yet, but I did have one earlier, Anthony. First one I had was a gar. He got off. About a couple feet long. That's about all it was. Oh, middle rod. Hey, got something on there, guys. We got one on, guys. Heck yeah. There's a catfish here. It may be a gar. Oh, down the center. If we lose him. Oh, yeah. That's a catfish. Come on. He's up on the bank right now, I think. Guys, they just be a curve. Feels like a 50. I think it's on back. Maybe 10. Maybe 12. Still on it. Still on it. There you go. Maybe 16. Off the phone. Got it, guys. Woo! I tell you what, Anthony J is good luck. Anthony J is some good luck there, boys. Anthony J for the fish. Comes in to get one right away. Oh, this guy's got a funny looking chin, guys. Right to see this guy. Yeah, it's a funny looking chin. Hook that in, boy. Let's hook it out of him. Watch that other rod. Huh. This guy's got a. I'll show you his chin here. Look at this guy's chin. I don't know what's down there. He's got like a, he's kind of like me. He's got a second chin. Woo! There you go, guys. You want to guess the weight? We can guess the weight. Anybody want a sticker? Guess the weight. Guess the right weight. Fat channel. Oh yeah, probably a female. I've not noticed the head being damaged. All I've been catching is females now. Better keep an eye on that bait rod too. We'll guess the weight. Well, we're not going home skunk. I just seen it jump. We ain't getting anything on it. Well, battery might be dead. Nope, there it goes. As soon as he calms down, which is probably never. Got some weights in there, guys? Let me try to zero. Yep, zeroed out. You ain't gonna believe the weight on him. 10.3, I believe it is. If you guys can see it, he's shaking like crazy. All right, 10.3 is what I got him at. 10.3. 10.4 was the one other night. Crazy. That big old chin on him. All right, guys, who's the closest? Either way, we got him. But look at that chin on that dude. That's a double chin. All right, we're gonna let him go. Let him go. Woo! All right. Who's the winner? Who's closest to 10.4? Not going over. I'd like to send some stickers out. I see Josie's at 9. Dang, I wish it was that big, Scotty. I even thank you for even saying that. That was on that new bill hook I use from Walmart. It says 7/0, but it's only about a 5/0 size. Bluegill head. I didn't have bluegill last night. Hey, send me an email, Josie. I'll send you a sticker. It's pretty simple. bankfishingadventures@gmail.com. I don't believe there's any capitals or anything. All right, we'll throw her back out. That was a good takedown too. Appreciate it, Heather. Frank was at 11. Anthony's 13.6. All right, it's Josie, it looks like. Okay, yeah, you're close by her. Yeah, give her a Sunday Night Bite sticker too. And your 14 stickers that you have. Yeah, I gave him a bunch of them. Man, that guy felt good in that turn. Fighting him in the current makes him feel about 10 pounds heavy. Anthony would know about that. Maybe put another piece of gut bait on that. I'm running out. People just don't seem to want them anymore. All right, Josie got it. James was right on the other night at 10-4. That one was at 10-3. What the coincidence in that? I think we'll put on a piece of cut bluegill on this bait rod. Maybe we'll have better luck. Worth a shot. That's what we've been waiting on, guys. I still got a bunch of stickers. I know I won't be ordering any. All right, little piece of bluegill. All right. All right, guys, appreciate it. Another 10-pounder. There's bigger in here. That's a fresh start for a female. The males will be probably a little bit smaller since they've haven't ate for about a month. All right, do we have another bluegill or not? We just had a. Might as well use a shad head now. Gotta have another bluegill. Go big or go home. All right, 23. Catch a fish, man. It drops down to 23. What the heck? Guess I'll go back to not catching fish. All right, shad head going out. All right. Not sure if I'll order anymore. All right, Scotty. I know I got a bunch of Scotties. I know my sticker's not the same as my logo. All right, maybe we can get one more. One more. 164 likes, 29 people in. Thumbs up, guys. I appreciate it. Heather's been calling them in all night. We finally got one, Heather. Drag's pulling on the bait rod. barely going out. Pretty good tension on it. It's going pretty fast. Just slowly rubbing away with it. All right, am I froze up, Scotty? I don't see nobody chatting. But Josie won the sticker tonight. Black Wolf won it last week or Sunday. Chat like froze or something, I don't know. Nobody's chatting. Chat, 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 chat. My mic dead or what? Can you hear me? Hello? Anybody in there? Is it getting past everybody's bedtime? All right. I would sit down, but my seat's down there. See if something hits that big shad head. Come on, come on. Here, kitty, kitty. Oh, Scotty says we're chatting, but I do not see it. I wonder what that means. I must be froze up. Let's see how to get out of here. Says I'm live, but I do not see chat. There's chat. Chat froze up, I guess. I see SSSR and a bunch of symbols. Welcome in if you like fishing. Appreciate it, guys. Chat froze up, I guess. Usually I can just hit all messages, but that time it didn't work. I had to leave and come back. Sorry about that, guys. Good thing for Scotty, I would have never knew. But Josie says we're here. Thought I've seen that orange rod just move. I'm number 3 now. Awesome. Scotty, I thought I'd seen the rod move, but that one light just ain't quite enough. Heather's here. She's number 1. Hey, Mr. Terry B is here. He never misses a live. Well, very seldom. I see him all the time. Awesome. Awesome to have some regulars. I'm fishing for catfish. And now I can say I caught one. I didn't really realize it rained that hard, but I definitely have to put my clothes in the washer when I get home. Or the wife will kill me. Actually, I probably got to let them dry out first. Yep, cut a 10-pounder here a little bit a while ago. And a turtle, and that's all we've caught tonight. I think something's chewing on the... Almost broke my arm yesterday while fishing. Oh, man. That must have been a big catfish then. Almost broke your arm. Oh, you fell. Okay. Wasn't catfish. Yeah, but it sounds better probably. It might be the catfish that did it. Yeah, don't ever fall with a catfish in your hand. It doesn't feel very good. Let alone they got a lot of bacteria in their mouth. I fell once the catfish stabbed me. Yep, that'll happen too on them small ones. Really bad. The big ones ain't as, they got a stronger thorn, but not quite as sharp. Just releasing them small ones, you can get thorned. Especially little bullheads. Yep, not good to fall. I've fall plenty. I believe I have a video that's called "I Fall for Catfish." And I believe it was in the fall. Oh, hey, Matthew. Here, fishy kitty kitty, right? It's that 170 mark on the likes. That's looking good. Yeah, you want the big guys, yep. I used to put the little guys on for bait. Except for I never caught little bullheads. Mine were, you know, about 12 inches. It didn't matter the flatheads, they still ate them. I'm not sure how people catch them little bitty ones. I'm guessing just the same way I caught the big one. I ain't caught a bullhead. Yeah, I caught one last year, I think. I've caught one this year on Sam's Club. Yep. I may have put one of them on there again. Steven, how's it going? Caden, welcome in. Oh yeah, I like flatheads. I don't catch very many here either, so not no more. Used to be. I was a flathead guy before I was a channel cat guy, but I quickly became a channel cat guy because the flatheads were, when you know, you'd have to chase them down somewhere else. I'd never caught a blue catfish or a flathead. Leonardo. Yep, I have caught a blue cat there, Heather. Hooks and hammocks took me out a couple years ago. I caught a 12-pound and 11-pound blue cat and some smaller ones too. I think it was in the wintertime too. That was fun. Fun little trip. Fishing off a boat is just so much different for me. I didn't realize how long you have to reel in because you're fishing like deep water. 6 foot deep as I usually fish. So fishing 30-foot water, I didn't realize you had, took you 20 minutes to get a fish in just so they could burp. Oh, white rod was shaking. Fish on, guys. Fish on. That's a pretty decent one. See, that's a bluegill head too. All right. Yeah, that's the same. Woo, boys, there's another one. Heck yeah. Thank you, buddy, for biting. Still my bluegill head, though. That was the last one. Oh, feisty little guy. Woo, feisty. Feisty, boy. He didn't like that at all. He said, feisty. This little 3-4 pounder. Or about 3, probably. I like eating channel cats. Well, here you go, buddy. That's a good snacker size right there. We tell them about it. Oh, yeah, a little channel cat. Another female, it looks like, guys. Man, I want some of those big old blue males. Blue male channel cat. All right, get it back out. right. Man, I ain't caught a channel cat here for years. Whew. Well, I know they're on spawn right now, or have been on spawn. They'll be all beat up and have big old missing skin on top of their head and big old heads. That'll be the males. The females will be more green. At least on the bigger size ones. There's a fish. That's right, Leonardo. We got one. You may have missed the one we got a little while ago. I guess we got shad left. I can't remember if that was a bluegill. I'm glad I went and caught bait in the storm. Still nothing on the little bait rod. It was getting hit earlier. Hope the chat didn't freeze up again on me. Most of the time it's me doing it, not keeping up with it. All right, little gut chunk. Show me the fishes. I go back and look. I just showed you one a minute ago. Oh, bait. Fishing on credit on that rod. We're using bluegill and shad cut bait. Mostly on bluegill heads. I believe that last one was on a body section. All right, lost my connection there. To fish is a mental hygiene. All right, I was about ready to say the middle one just got hit. That is the shad head, but it's a pretty good size shad head. And I've seen 2-pound channel cats eat a full-size bluegill too. So. All right, come on, guys. As long as we got light, we're still good. Here, kitty, kitty. I like it. Keep on calling in there, Heather. I like to see the smaller ones because I don't always catch them. All you catch is big ones. You wonder, there's got to be some small ones out there. We're not going to be catching very many fish for very long. You don't get no small ones. Two fish anywhere in this area is a pretty good night. It's a pretty happening spot right here. Ain't nobody here tonight, but it's usually covered on the weekends. $171 likes. I did make it to 171. 21 people in. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. I'm tired. I gotta go. All right, your name here. Have a good night. My English is worst. Yep. That's no problem. Mine's pretty bad too. I think I was talking to somebody Russian the other day. They was just using translator. I talked to a German guy at work, and he was using translator. He could talk English, but a lot of words he didn't know. All right, one more, guys. One more. One more, and I'll call it. Unless it's a good one, then we'll stay. It's another 10-pounder. I'll stay. Oh, 15-pounder. A few more weeks, kids will be going back to school, hunters will be going in the woods, and the rivers will be free to us fish. Hey, Roseanne Richardson, welcome in. Appreciate you coming in. We just threw one catfish back, but it's been a slow going. Started off with a gar, which got off, and then, which that's good. That's a good thing. When a gar gets off, you don't have to unhook them. And then the turtle on this little bitty rod, wherever it's at. I may just reel it in, but do you like guns? Nope, don't like guns. Come on, fishes. Where are you from, Roseanna? We're in Indiana here. Where are you from, Leonardo? Ask him about guns. Guns are a tool to hunt. Just like my fishing rods are for the fish. I think we're gonna reel that bait rod in so we won't have to worry about something stealing it. Put a worm on it. I don't use worms very often. Oh, that's right, you're from Brazil. Oh man, I tell you what, this rain, I forgot, kind of ruined my worms. It's one of them soft containers. Darn it. Darn it. Those worms in that soft container are pretty darn good though. They're the liveliest worms I've had for quite a while. You don't have to keep them cold. Which you shouldn't have to keep redworms cold at all. I'm from Indiana, United States. You see, I'm fishing right in the middle of town. Hey, your name here. I thought you was leaving. All right, come on, come on, come on, kitty. My dog won't leave me alone. Darn dog. My wife wants to get a little puppy. But the problem is I got 4 cats. I'm like, oh, I don't take care of none of them, so all I do is go around picking on them. But a dog is a lot of work. Especially when it's not potty trained yet. Appreciate it, Leonardo. We're going to have some good luck. We've had some real good luck, some good company here tonight, so I appreciate y'all coming in. That's the worst advice ever. Get rid of the cats. I'm probably attached to the cats more than more than the kids are. That way I have somebody to pick on. So I just pick on the cats. The kids are too old now. They ain't no fun anymore. Cats are awesome. I think cats are awesome. Well, I like catfish. Our last dog died, so we ain't had one since. And then she adopted a. Cats in the water are awesome. Yeah, I used to have a cat that would go in the shower. Hey, look there, there's Rez. Welcome in, brother Rez. I know it probably took me 3 hours to get the first one. Sometimes you just got to wait them out. Or start at 10 o'clock. How's it going, Rez? Hope all's good there with your family. I know, Scotty, I'm just messing with you. Yeah, some cats like water. I think that orange one's done something. Hope you can still hear me way back there. I know. Hook them up. I always says the metal rod's a good one. 2 inside cats. I don't know how many strays. Possums, raccoons, skunks, and birds. I feed outside. Dang, you sound like my. I don't know about skunks. I wouldn't be messing with skunks. Raccoons can be not friendly too. My wife, she likes everything but blackbirds. She'll shoot those. Or wants to shoot them anyway. My middle daughter, she's a animal magnet. All animals like her. Oh, they all eat the cat food we put out. Yep, I bet they do. Come on, kitty, kitty. Let's see how long I've been standing here. Almost 4 hours standing here, guys. We will stand a little longer, see if we get one more bite. One more fish. Or if my light goes out. Or camera dies. Got 8 rubies, looks like, tonight. Heck yeah. I'm getting into the big time now. I know not everybody uses those little jewels, but you can buy jewels and support your channels for pretty cheap. You don't have to give them dollar amounts. You can just give them like happy poop and stuff like that. Small amounts. Small amounts adds up. So if you haven't checked out the jewels, check them out. I think they're in the gift option where you can send jewels. Of course, you got to pay with them for credit card, whatever, but ain't no different than doing a super chat. Did we get a bite on the ultralight? I'm liking this mic. $0.99 for 50. Yeah, see, you can support. Yeah, and I had mine for a good while. I was just passing out like 10 jewels at a time or something. Like Happy Poop's like 10 or 20. It's actually pretty cool. I wish they would get started a little bit more. What's up, Joshua? How's it going? Joshua's over at the Castaway crew most of the time. But I'll welcome him in. It's a good way to support. Yeah. I wish they would fly across the screen like they do on TikTok, but they haven't. YouTube ain't got that far yet. Like an animated deal on TikTok. How's it going, Joshua? Hope you're doing good. Josie don't have that much. She has to feed cats. Right, Scotty? She has to feed all the outside animals, too. Fantastic, sir. You just ate a catfish 2 days ago. Awesome. They just got to eat. Trying to keep an eye on the rods. I forget there's a delay on the camera. They have to eat, that's right. Yeah, I have no problem just giving 99 cents. That's way easier. Plus, I can give it to more people. I think super chats like start at $2 at the, or maybe you can send lower. All I seen was $2. Which every little bit helps. If you want to put out to your favorite live stream people, live stream host. I tried to give her money today and she turned me down. Now you're starting to sound like Mid-South. He gets turned down a lot by giving people money. Yeah, me neither. I usually don't try to take money from people. We'll be fishing with railroad spikes here soon. One year I had some cement in the garage. I made cement weights. They didn't work very good, but I was losing so many at the dam. And I've used railroad spikes as well spent money to go fishing. That will be a bridge if you see something in the background. I don't know if that was a bite on the ultralight rod or what. That's the bridge back there behind me. Oh, she went fishing with you? That's awesome. I've seen those fish she catches. All right, we're going to go for a little bit longer. Darn it, he's constipated. Well, that's better than the other option. Your name here. That's better than the other option. Yeah, most people don't say that. One more kitty cat. Let's go. He wouldn't take a deer stick? Maybe he don't like deer sticks. Was that from the deer you just got? Probably. Come on, come on, come on. You may have to take a run for the White Castles after this. Worked up the appetite. And she talking about deer sticks. That's just making me even hungrier. Good thing is I can't smell the brewery behind me. They usually have some good sticks going. No one ever said I was right. Hey, you guys are even. You didn't take his money. He didn't take your deer stick. Cross test at Stoney's. I don't know if it's deer steak or deer stick. I got beef stick. He is a cook. Oh, Scotty's a cook too, so ain't like he couldn't cook it. Yep, Josie went fishing with Scotty. Oh, oh, oh. Looks like he got bumped there. He didn't record it, though we didn't catch anything anyway. Caught one before he got there. Yep, there it is. Scotty brought the bad luck. I see how it goes. Then I'll say to Scotty later on that Josie caught all the fish before he got there. The good question is, though, how many times did Scotty go to his truck? He probably don't go to his truck unless he's in a live. I'll be learning bass fishing by Josie. There you go. I'm still in the process of learning bass fishing. Ain't nothing biting on the worm either, man. There you go, learn somewhere. I see the fish Josie catches. Well, okay. All right, guys. She did let me give her some stickers. Awesome. Awesome. Yep, he's a sticker giving guy. I don't know how many stickers he's giving away while he was live. Not to the audience, but the people out fishing. I think I'm going to reel them in, guys, and call it a night. But meantime, I'll just let it roll. See if we can get one more catfish. Pretty good night here. Something stole the worm. So I was getting a bite on the worm. He stole it. Not sure if I'll be out again tomorrow night or not. Depends on what the wife has me doing tomorrow. Awesome. At least she got some stickers from you. Scotty is the sticker man. All right, good night, guys. Hey, I made 172 in 4 hours. First 3 hours probably didn't count much. Didn't get nothing. Maybe a gar bite. We're going to throw this bait back in there. They can have all of it. Chop it down here. Cut it up and give it to them. Turtles will be happy. And the catfish. Biting. All right, appreciate it, guys. No problem, Heather. I'm glad you came in because we are getting a bite on the orange rod there, guys. It was shaking. I seen it. I said it was just me. If shaking sideways, that's even interesting, but it don't even make any sense actually. But yep, she was here. not how long you stay. If it's the thought that counts. I got number 3 back. Looks like you got number 2 back, Josie. And somebody left. Heather's number 1 still. Appreciate it, guys. I appreciate it. On fire. That orange rocket still go down. Tonight. That sad did not do nothing for me. Here, kitty. I don't know, Scotty. They're just working you over, man. Hey, Bay 8 Fishing by Yoshi. Appreciate it. This chat thing is rigged. I don't know how they do it. Because sometimes some people come in, they're number 1 already. I guess they've been chatting on the channel for a while. Well, unfortunately, I gotta throw my worms out here. A little too wet. Hey, there's Andy. Are you on fishing crack? I am on vacation. That's what they call it. It's what we call a hall pass for fishing, Andy. Not the other hall pass. Hall pass for fishing. Yeah, I plan on going out with the wife tonight, or today. She said it was going to rain, didn't want to go nowhere. I said, okay. She's like, oh yeah, you can just go ahead and go fishing tonight, but tomorrow we're going to do something together. So, usually that means I got to work. Usually that means I got to work there, Andy. I got to take a pool down for sure. All right, we need to get some more junk put up. Umbrella. My umbrella's not looking too good, Scotty. I think I'm going to throw that thing away. But not till I get a new one. Well, we caught 2 there, Andy. 2 channel cats and a turtle. Almost a gar. Thank goodness he got off. You know who's fun to watch take a gar off? That's Scotty. He hasn't watched my video on how to take a gar off. Oh, appreciate it, Josie. Appreciate you guys very much. We're going to call it a night. So I'll see you next time. Peace out. Take care, guys. Later, Andy. Thanks for coming in. We're headed out.